Hi, friends. Hello. Yes, we're doing a Saturday stream so that I will get stuff done. This whole week I was at the shop, so I was doing beanies. No, I'm not talking to you guys. Sorry. So I did get a lot of beanies done. I got a lot of stuff done. I'm excited. And then I had a whole lot of beanies that I just like touched up. But yeah, I have so many works in progress that are just like laying around this room. Like we have the Blitz one, we have Umbreon, we have a lot of beanies that I need to like fix the stitching on a little bit. So I usually just take my sewing machine and go over it. So from all the beanies that I did this week, I need to touch up some. That shouldn't take too long. That's what we're gonna start with. The Momo hat, I still need to put eyes and a nose on Momo. So everything for the past like month that I've worked on stream but didn't finish, still need to finish. Sorry, the dogs, of course, are going crazy. And I haven't really talked to anyone this morning except for my grandma that called me 2 minutes before I was about to go live. So my voice is a little, morning voice. Haven't talked much, so I'm drinking the water. How are you all? How are you, Stitched? So I'm not sure how many people will be here for the weekend. Maybe we'll grab some new people since it's a different time and day. But this is mostly for... Goodness, bless you. This is mostly for me to have to be like here, like confined to my sewing room in my seat, so that I'm not like wandering off and doing random stuff or playing video games. I need to get some stuff done first. But the plan for this week though is to work every day except Thursday when I go to meet Tia to give her my stuff. So inventory is looking a lot better than last time because those beanies really give me more profit or more inventory. And then I also was able to sew some Kirby's while they were embroidering. So I did get probably like 10-15 Kirby's done this week too. I got my restock of merch. Oh, nice. Or the keychains merch? Or a little bit of everything. Keychains. And oh yeah, I saw your one keychains, the little like candy bag ones. The little bag, inflated bag ones. I think those are so cute. Okay, I have to turn my stitch. So what I do is I do like a small zigzag stitch. I gotta make sure it's like small enough. And some of these, if they're not worth saving, I'll just do them as a discount beanie. But if it's just like, oh, I need to do like one stitch, then I'll save it. Yeah, candy bags. I ordered 20 of each. Oh, nice. I bet those are so good. I don't know if you've had them before, but they're so cute. Daisy keeps coming up and punching me. I don't know what you want. Go attack your brothers. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll stream for. It just kind of depends. I know it's Ralt's Community Day I don't know if we need Ross community day necessarily, like if Joey and I are gonna go out or do anything, but and I'm still trying to decide how I want to display those has-been mystery bags that I have. But I'll probably do a table setup sometime this week. We'll see when that is. And then kind of figure out where I'm going to have room for stuff. And then that way I can send a picture to Tia when she goes to set up in Florida and be like, okay, this is the table. This is where to put this and this. And then I'll probably go ahead and send her a picture like with the price tags. Usually when I'm setting up at the house, I don't put the price tags. But I might do that for her just so it's easier for her to be like, oh, this is this much. The dogs have been chill like all morning, and now because I'm talking, they're like, oh, let me play with this toy. That squeaks, and let me beat up my brother. As you probably could tell, I didn't get a vlog up yesterday. I actually thought that I already had one, and then when I went into the shop Friday morning, I was like, I don't have a vlog. Like, I have footage for one, but I didn't have one edited, so. I was like, oh well, I will go live and then I'll have extra footage in the future, which is good. I need a backlog of footage and edited videos for when the baby gets here and I'm on like maternity leave. I'm drawing and watching stream. Nice. That is the best. To just have something on in the background while you're working. Especially streams. I really like going into other artists' streams and chatting a little bit and seeing what they're up to. Okay, I don't think I showed you guys it before for this one. But this is my Earth beanie. And let's see, over here, some of the stitches kind of got off, so I went over it and made it a little thicker. It's gonna be hard to see on camera, but I do have Avatar Earth. I have Earth, Water, Fire, Air. This is the water one that we have to fix. This one's gonna take a little bit longer because this swirl just stopped. So it should look like this swirl. So I will do that one next. Sometimes if the bobbin runs out, it won't tell me soon enough. It'll tell me when it runs out. And then that's how that happens. But let's see. Some of the other ones. You kind of saw Pochita. I have like one of them that I need to stitch. This is one that's done. Umbreon, I have a few that I need to stitch up. This one, the stitching got off. I don't even know if you can tell, but it's like there's a little bit of yellow that went too far into the black, but it's too much for me to seam rip. So I'm gonna extend the circle and we're gonna see how it looks. If it is too much, it'll be a discount beanie. Triforce, it's got just a little bit, this won't take long at all, of the bobbin came through. That's where the bobbin stopped. Pochita, you saw the Umbreon. I need to fix his eye right here. Gengar always gives me the most problems, but lots of them came out pretty good. This one, the bobbin, again, stopped over here. And then this one I have a bad problem with when it goes to do the black outline, it doesn't catch all the white. So I usually go over it again with another black outline to catch all that. But other than that, that should be about it. We have some small lives or the bat beanie if people don't. Quit tearing up your toy. Hey, stop it. Got fur in your mouth. Stop it. I call this the bat beanie too if people, or like the uwu face. Because technically it's small live, but it's on a black beanie, not a green beanie, so no one would really know it's a small live. Yeah, and I think that's it. So we'll do the blue now. Sorry, Bubby. Did I run over you? Did I run over you? I'm so sorry. I know. You're so mad at me. I highly recommend these little space saver bags. I think they're like zip up. They're for travel, so you can like put your socks and underwear. And then you can get bigger ones for your like clothes and like t-shirts. It's really good for organization in that way, like when you're traveling. But it's really nice for conventions so that you can separate, if you have like plush products like me, you can separate all your products individually. It's very nice. Tia is the one that first got them for me. And they have been very nice to have. Okay, the problem with this is that I'm gonna kind of have to freehand it. So I'm gonna see if I can draw on this and see if the ink pen will show up. And again, if this doesn't show up that good, it will be a discounted one. I usually do my discounted ones for $15. And I usually put them out after the other ones have sold, like the full price ones. But if you ever see me at a convention, or if you're interested in a beanie and you're like, hey, do you have any discounted designs of this one? Feel free to ask. And if I do, I'll sell it to you. I just don't like to put them out with all the other ones, because then people will be like, well, why is this one and this one? And you have a discounted, like this one over here is $15. Because even if I have a sign that's like clearance beanies, it doesn't mean people are going to read it. Daisy, stop. She's like, I don't understand this toy. Am I not supposed to destroy it? In one of my videos, I think it's my cash bag video, I take it away from her because she is squeaking it. But now she's like ripping, it's a rabbit, and she's ripping the fur out of it. Poor little guy. Oh, I can tell you guys how the farmers market meeting went, and then I'll just repeat myself on Tuesday when more of people are there. Or I'll just take and rewatch this. But no, I mean, I'll probably repeat myself anyways on a lot of things, since there's not many days between now and Tuesday. Okay, this one might be a discount. I don't love how that came out. The only thing is I only have one water beanie, and I told myself I wasn't going to make any more beanies. But look how, like, this one curves like that. It's like a nice centered curve, and then this one, it goes up like that. So I'm going to put this one in the discount bag. Yeah, but for the farmers market meeting, I was really... This was Tuesday, of course, that I went after the live. And I was really iffy because I really thought it was going to be a lot of old people and no one was going to really like what I sell, or I was just going to be like an outsider. I just didn't know what to expect, other than I had messaged them before last year when the market started to see if they had any spaces. And they said that they were full for this year, or like that year. And they're like, but it's only for makers. Like, you have to make it, grow it, or bake it, or something like that. And I explained what I did. And they were just kind of like, the best we can do is put you on a wait list. And I was like, okay. So I don't know. I was kind of like, they don't like my stuff. But that was just me. I also don't know who I was messaging. This was on Facebook. But it went a lot better in person. Because I also got that comment when I commented on the Facebook thing that was like, come to the meeting. What did I comment? I said like, was it something about what I made, or was it about times? I don't know. I can't remember. I just know that they were like, this will be answered at the meeting. Come to the meeting or whatever. But now I just know the person that runs the Facebook page, she's just very straightforward. And I can tell that when she was talking at the meeting. It's not like a sugarcoating thing. It's very like, this is what I have to say. This is what I'm going to say. And don't, break the rules. Don't be... Because I understand it gets her in trouble if we do something and there's these classes you have to take. So it was a lot to explain over social media. So I understand it a little better. It's better knowing how she talks in person. But it was good. I got a lot of questions. It starts April 5th unless we get like snow or something. But that is the market date. And it's every Saturday from April 5th to like October 25th. So it's kind of a long season. It's not just like spring or summer. It kind of is like spring, summer, and fall market. And it's $125 for the whole season. That's it. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. And of course I asked, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to make it to every Saturday. And if it would be like frowned upon because you can also pay $12 for every Saturday if you don't want to commit, or if you know you're not going to be there for the whole season. So at first I was thinking, oh, well, I'll just pay $12, I guess, because I don't want to tell them I'm going to be there for a whole season. I was like, I don't mind to pay the $125 because I'm sure I'll go more Saturdays than it would add up for 12. But I asked if it would be a problem if I paid for the whole season but didn't show up. Like, is that frowned upon? And they said no. They said that they recommend doing it to save, ourselves money. But we just have to let them know, of course, if we're not going to make it, or I guess it's more of like if we're going to be there, they need to know. So I was like, okay, $125. I can make that back, I feel. But they talked really highly of their farmers market compared to all the surrounding counties. And that they have a lot of people come and like that's anticipating every Saturday to come to the farmers market. Like, but do I know how it's going to be for my kind of stuff? I'm not sure. But I also asked about copyright because this is a small town. I'm like, is this kind of sell at your own risk, or do you guys, is it frowned upon? And they're like, no, whatever, you want to sell, you feel comfortable selling, that's fine. They're not going to turn me in or anything. All right, there's the pochita that had that white line. I fixed it. Looks good. And of course, I'm going to make some different stuff specifically for the farmers market, of course, too. So, like, I'll probably do a lot of like cutlery sets where I make these little holders for knives, spoons, kind of like for camping or like something that you would take to like Disney parks or like amusement parks in general if you didn't want to use plastic silverware, or like camping. I think those will do good. And then also they said for electricity to let them know if you need electricity because they're going to put you on the back wall. I don't think I'll always need electricity, and of course I want them to prioritize the people that need electricity every single time. But I might see if they can get me electricity sometimes and bring my embroidery machine, and then I can like embroider stuff. And they said that it's really popular, of course, like people really show up at the farmers market around Mother's Day and Father's Day looking for things that they can give to their mother and father, of course. So I was like, okay, that'll be probably the good days to do the embroidery, and then I'll just need to make something like maybe for mothers, make some cute hand towels. Could say something cute. I'm not really sure what I would embroider for fathers other than like a keychain of some kind. But so I've been thinking, the wheels have been spinning of all the things, because we'll also have 4th of July during that time. We'll have Easter, I think, unless Easter's in March this year. I haven't looked. And then since we'll have the baby, I was like, oh, I can do baby stuff and like dip into the embroider baby like blankets, like embroider their name on it. Riddle piddle. But we'll also have some nerdy stuff too for the people. I think the good thing about not being there every single weekend too, like luckily I can't commit, but I think it'll be good because it'll give people time to chill out, girl. Time to like give weeks like space between when they're buying stuff. I don't want to not overwhelm them, but oversaturate. Like, I'm here every weekend and it's the same stuff. Funny thing, I did a Mother's Day market and most of the people that are buying from me are buying for themselves. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, I have a tendency to buy for myself. Anyways, it's always easier to buy for yourself. But yeah, I was getting ideas. They were throwing ideas out there. And I was like, ooh. And it didn't seem like there was a whole lot of crafters, which was good. At least at the meeting, I didn't see any, or I didn't hear anyone talk about like crocheting, because they went around the room and like everyone kind of said what they were selling. There was a couple of jewelry sellers. I know there was a crochet person last year, so they might show up and they might have just not came to the meeting. But there's 2 more meetings. One in February, one in March. And so I'm going to go to the February one. I probably won't be able to make it to the March because that's going to be the one that's right after the due date. But I think if I let them know at the February one that I'm committed and that's what I want to do, they will be fine with that. I think I just need to know. Hi, love. Okay, I'm not sure how this Umbreon one's going to turn out either. Like I said, because it's going to be extending up into the circle, so I might have to try to reshape the circle. I don't have anything for a mother. Oh, I mean, you probably do, just maybe not the normie mother. But the mothers that like has been hotel and hell of a boss and all that, like that's gonna be me soon. I'm gonna be a mother that likes that stuff. But it was funny because I mentioned the copyright stuff and asked them if that was a problem at all. And she was like, no, if you sell copy, like if you want to make Pokemon stuff, you make Pokemon stuff. You go right ahead if that's what you have to sell. And I was like, perfect, that's me. That's what I do. That's exactly, like I didn't mention anything about Pokemon, but I was like, she knows. She knows me. Okay, this one turned out good. It's not like the perfect circle, but I don't think it's noticeable in the way that people would be like nitpicky about it. And then I just have this fabric marker where it's black, and if some of the white bobbin shows through, I just go over it a little bit. This Umbreon one is one that I did on my old software, so that's why it's not as good of a stitching, and I've yet to take the time to fix it. But one of these days. Alright, this is the Triforce one that shouldn't take long at all. It's literally probably going to be 2 stitches. But I'll probably make it more just to... Bless you? I thought that was a sneeze, but it sounded like a cough. But I have a whole list going. And I also asked, because Joey makes some candles sometimes, and my mom grows some plants, which we grow some stuff too. But I don't think we would ever have enough to sell. Like, we just have enough for ourselves. Other than peppers. We had a whole lot of peppers last year. But I asked if that's something, like, would we be able to bring that too and sell it at the table, or do we need to get it approved first? And they said, no, that's fine. As long as, like, because he's my husband and, like, we live in the same house, that he can sell stuff at my table too. But, like, my mom, on the other hand, would have to get her own table if it's something she was gonna do often. If she's only gonna do it once, they wouldn't really mind. But there is classes with some of the stuff, like for the produce, they want you to take a class about just handling, washing your produce, best way to, you know, keep it fresh. But it's a free class, and then you're able to do like free samples at your booth. I updated my table display. Ooh, do you have a picture? The only other one that I was like, oh, I could do some like baking. That was the other thing, but you have to get a base. I think it's a $50 baking certificate or whatever, and I think you have to pay another class, and you do have to pay for that one. And I was like, oh, okay, I don't know if I'll actually be doing any baking, so I got plenty of stuff on my hands for this year. We don't need to try to sell baked goods. But they did say, like, if you do baked goods, pies are really popular. Like, they want peach, apple, those kind of pies. But there was also specific rules, like you couldn't do meat pies, and you can't put meringue, or you can't do cheesecake. So it's got to be something with the cheese part, or like the being out in the heat, I guess. They're worried. Because those were no-nos if you're doing baked. You couldn't do cheesecakes, you couldn't do meringue on top of your pies. And then you couldn't do meat pies. But people can sell meat, so I wasn't sure specifically why, but I was like, I don't need to know. Just me being nosy. Okay, I fixed Gengar's mouth. And then we're going to go around it and do that black. Post my table display. Okay, in the Discord. My mom wants to the same market I do. She is going to sell nurse hats. Oh, cute! Yeah, that's like something that would do good at markets too. I don't know what kind of nurse hats you mean, but during COVID, I was making some like scrub caps for nurses. I didn't make many because I didn't love making them, but it was a fun thing to add to my repertoire. See this one? Look how much white is showing. And I could try to seam rip this, but also trying to seam rip on the knit fabric is a pain. Because if you pull the beanie part, you can make like a big hole in it. Or like a big run. So it's actually going pretty good right now. We'll see how far we make it. My eye's twitching. Okay, that wasn't too bad because I don't want to extend the black that far out. Honestly, that would be too big of an outline, I think. She makes scrub hats? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think this would be good. I only made a few for my sister. But I know she got a lot of compliments on it. I did a friend's one. And then I did one with like skulls on it, like spooky. But one of the utensil holders, because I have so much fabric left over from making masks during COVID, of course, that cotton fabric that I don't use for anything else. Like I don't work with cotton. I don't do quilts. So that's why we started doing the utensil holders. Because Tia and I during COVID also started like a sustainable channel and like trying to make more sustainable products. So we did the utensil holders, we did masks, we did some dishwasher pods, which actually we sold a few, which I was really surprised because we did an Etsy shop. And like when I first opened my Etsy shop, it took me months to get my first sale. And like we got a sale in, I think within the week I was opening it. So, but then COVID kind of like they opened everything back up. I don't want to say COVID went away, but they opened everything back up. And Tia went back on cruise ships, and then I still had my sewing business and this sustainable business. So we ended up just taking the products down. Or like selling what we had left and then taking the others down. But we sold a few of them. I was like, man, if I had the time. Maybe I could start it back up again. It really wasn't hard. We made like little powder tablets that go in your dishwasher. And we just made this concoction and then we put them in molds so that they're like cuter. We did like heart molds. And I think my mom got all my extras. And we tried to add some stuff like lemon. But it didn't work as well. It kind of just got, like, to make it smell better, but it kind of just got hidden with all the other powders. But I should add that to my list. That, and I also had some pet ideas. Okay, back to zigzag stitch. Alright, so I did seam rip some of that. There's still like some white showing through. Like just like pieces that are too little to do anything with. So I am going to try to stitch over those and see how it looks. We visited Joey's sister when we were there for the baby shower, and she was watching this streamer play, I think it was Cabin Factory. It's kind of spooky, but kind of like the Anomaly type ones where you have to see what changes. And it was pretty interesting. It's not a game that I would play for a long time, but I think it was only like a couple dollars. I was like, that's a game that I would just play. I think my bobbin ran out. Or play on stream. Like, that'd be a fun one. Almost threw it away because I'm so used to just tossing it with my embroidery machine. Because I get so many of those bobbins that are pre-wound. Like, that's what works best, don't get me wrong. But I don't need to keep all those little, like, bobbins after they run out. So I just toss them. And I almost threw this one away because I wasn't thinking. Sorry. I had choked on my water. Okay, I think we're good. Save you guys from my coughing attack. I should have done a count on how many beanies I got done. Just this week. I could probably get an average because I think I remember how much of each one I did. And I didn't realize I was almost out of pink beanies, and that one is like the worst to get off of Amazon because I order them in bulk. And I usually try to keep them always in stock here. And of course it's sold out on Amazon, so I ordered some from Temu. I've ordered them before, but I don't like the quality of the ones from Temu. They're very, I mean, they're nice. Some people like them because they're not as tight of a fit. But I don't like them because it just feels like, since it's not that tight of a fit, it just feels cheaper. But I did order some anyways, just to have, but I don't have any on stock, or in stock, like on my website right now. Because I don't know how good they're gonna be. But speaking of, I order my bucket hats like from Temu too. Because that's the only way I can get like blanks, is either Amazon or Temu. And these one bucket hats, luckily I only got 3 because that's all they had in stock. Otherwise I would have bought more. And it's from the listing that I bought before, so this is what I get from ordering off Temu, of course. But the inside, I'll show you guys. The inside of the bucket hat has a pattern on it. Usually it's just red. So red on the outside, red on the inside. No, this has some kind of like plaid color on the inside. So I will probably sell these for half price if you guys are interested in a red Pikmin bucket hat. It has this on the inside. I assume it's reversible. But it did not have this in the picture, and I've ordered this same listing before. Because it's in the same listing as, you know, the yellow ones. And they don't have a pattern inside. It's the same listing as all of my bucket hats, honestly. They're packaged up though. But yeah, I'm gonna sell these for $15 if you guys are interested in a red Pikmin bucket hat and didn't want to pay the full $30. Let me know. I'll probably post it on my Instagram too and like Discord. But yeah, luckily I only got 3. But I would have got more if they had more in stock. That's just what they had. Left. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy them. Okay, this is the last beanie. It's another Gengar. This is the one that had the white from the mouth kind of messed up. So now I get to go around it with the black. Which, speaking of, on my Etsy, I restocked my red bucket hats because I knew I was getting those in, but now that they're wrong, I need to put that there's no longer red in stock. Just yellow. And then I need to add blue to the listing. But I haven't got around to that yet. I think I'll do the Umbreon hat after this that I haven't finished. I had 2, if you remember. We started on 2 a couple weeks ago on the live. But somebody ordered one off my Etsy, so I shipped it out yesterday and finished it up. So now we're back down to 1 Umbreon. I did make, I think, like 6 Umbreon beanies, though. Instead of, because black beanies I use for a lot of different stuff. So I was like debating, do I make several different, because I use it for D20s, I use it for just dice, all the dice, I use it for Umbreon, I use it for Small Live, I use it for the Triforce. There's probably something else I'm forgetting. But those are the main ones. And I knew I had 1 D20, and I'm pretty sure I do. And then I knew I had some dice, but in the other colors. Just some people ask for it in black. But instead of making like an extra one of those, I just decided I was gonna make 6 Umbreons because I know that they sell. And I, of course, wasn't sure how many Umbreon big hats I would get done, so. As long as I'm showing up with some kind of Umbreon merch. Hopefully it helps. Trying to decide if I want to stitch around the eyes. I think I will. I think I will. It probably doesn't need it, but I think this is that really quiet song again, isn't it? That just has such a long ending. Oh no, it's not. I mean, I think it is. I think this is the same part where it ended last time, but it's because I didn't do like more on the pages. You can like change it to like 25 songs per page or 50 songs per page. Okay, sorry if you hear some of the same songs. And I only have 39 songs, and I can fit 50 on that page. But I only had it at the 25 page, so that's why I stopped. Yeah, I was supposed to meet Tia tomorrow, like halfway to give her my stuff, and I'm like, that's not happening. I gotta work at the shop all this week. So now we're meeting Thursday, and now I gotta look at what the main things are that I for sure want to get done. And they're mostly gonna be the big Scooty hats. And mostly the evolutions. I need to order my Gachapon merch, but my menu is on Lunar New Year break. Yeah. I've been debating getting keychains, and then I didn't think that they would get in time for Megacon, so I was like, eh. Do I really need to spend the money when I only have Megacon and LexCon coming up? Because like if they didn't make it in time for Megacon, who knows if I'll be at the Lexington Con. So, and my keychains don't really sell that good online. Other than like the Lethal Company plush keychains sold pretty well during Christmas time. But I listed the acrylic ones on there that I have with like the loot bug that's got the little keychain and like reversible. And I haven't sold any of them yet, so. Maybe just the plush keychains. Okay, so these are the ones that just needed fixing, like, and then I did all them. So let's count based off this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. And I probably made at least 15 more that were fine. So we made like 30 beanies this week. It was probably more than that, but that's just a quick estimate. Because I know I made 6 Umbreons. I made 5 Gengars, I think. And I saved those for last because they take 21 minutes to stitch out. And it's like an 80% chance. No, that's probably not even that high. It's like a 60% chance that it stitches out perfectly and doesn't need any like edits like I just did. Yeah, I did 5 Pochitas. So that right there is 15, 16. Yeah, I would say it's somewhere around 30. All right, we can put these in the bag now. I also finally got the bags out of the closet so that I can put, because I had my cutting table over here full of stuff that just needed to be put away, and it was stressing me out because it looked like I had a whole lot to do, even though all of it was done. It just needed to be put away. Okay, let's do the Umbreon. And this just needs the face put on. Yeah, I've been trying to pick and choose where to spend my money for the business right now because of the baby, and I just don't know how Megacon's gonna be. So I don't want to think that I'm gonna have a whole lot of money incoming right now. So I haven't, even though Joann's is like announced their bankruptcy. I don't know if it's official yet, but they are filing for bankruptcy. Unless someone buys it, they will be closing their shops. And so I know they've been doing some sales, but I'm like, I don't have the money right now to drop on building up my merch or my fleece inventory right now. And plus I don't have the room. We are building on or closing in our carport, which I want to do a whole like vlog, the whole process of it too. And I'm super excited about that. And I'm gonna have like a huge closet with like quadruple doors. So I'll have plenty of storage for fleece. I just don't have it right now. Let's cut a little Umbreon nose. We got Bethany Catan for Christmas, and she took it home to her parents this weekend to play with them, and she said that her mom one. We've been playing the one, it's called Colonist, I think, online on Discord. And then we played it at one of the conventions. I don't know if it was OMGCon or MatsuriCon. I think it's MatsuriCon. But she's really been into Catan. So we got it for Christmas. And then she bought herself some like dice that has the little characters in it. Or the I'm assuming Joey hit that and not the dogs, but speaking of Bethany, she sent with our Christmas stuff. She sent this button that she wants me to record, like me saying something like hi, and something, and she's going to take it to Megacon and like put it at the table so people can like hit it, and it'll be me talking since I'm not going to be at Megacon, and it can be something about like, you know, having a baby or something like, sorry I can't make it, or being 8 months pregnant. But you can re-record stuff, and Joey recorded one of him basically impersonating me, and he just hit the button, and the dogs freak out every time. They're like, what is that? I think it's one of those like used for like the dog training buttons, so that you can like teach the dog to press the button like outside. And now I kind of want to get one because I know Daisy would use it. She already comes up and like boops us, but I know she would use it to be like outside potty. But since they have a doggy door, they can kind of go as they please. Yeah, you know, I was talking about outside. Yeah. It's a little piddle. But for the bedroom, it probably would be nice because she was whining this morning. And if she whines, that's fine, but she's not a big whiner. She's not a big wiener. Except for, like for food. Like if she's impatient, waiting to get something, then she will. Obi's the one that will whine for anything. Okay, I just trimmed the circle for Umbreon so I can like see the placements, but then we're gonna hot glue the nose and the eyes, and then sew on the eyes, and then the longest part is hot gluing this circle. I tried to sew it before, but because it's just so thin, it kind of makes it look weird, so that's why I don't sew that anymore. Let me let the dogs out real quick. You got potty? Oh, it's a big stretch. Oh, that's a big stretch. The places in our backyard where the sun doesn't touch still gets very wet. So I don't like letting them just in and out still. Not that our floor looks clean at all, because it's already muddy, and they've been tracking in gravel rocks because we have the gravel to try to help with the mud. And then, because it's all muddy, and like a little bit snowy still, they get the rocks in between their paws, their paw pads, and then they bring in these rocks. And I have a dustpan on our Walmart pickup order, but I haven't ordered like anything else really. Or I should say I don't have anything else really on the list right now that's like, you need it, except for the dustpan. So I'll try to remember to grab one when we're out, if we go out any this weekend. I don't know if I've just heard this song so many times in other people's vlogs or what, but I swear that I've like heard this song on my Spotify or something. But I think the cool thing about the farmers market, if I can get in, which they didn't say anything about, like, the only reason it seemed like you wouldn't get in is if someone else who has sold there years before has the same product as you. And so then they would get priority. That's all. The only reason I wouldn't be able to sell, unless it's, of course, something that I didn't make. And then that's an automatic no. But in terms of, oh yeah, you know, juried application, we don't think your stuff would do good here. There's none of that. But I could see people, especially that have their own garden or like farm and like grow stuff, like this is their money making season. This is where they get all their money from. And I was probably the youngest one in the room. Everyone else probably was retired and is doing this as like a side job, or this is their full-time job and they've been doing it since they were 30. There was a couple of people that were younger, maybe like one other girl that was probably the same age as me, and I think she said she wanted to do some baking, but she also asked about like cleaning products, and I think like maybe essential oil type things. And then after the meeting, I went to McDonald's and Joey and I got Happy Meals because they have Pokemon cards in the Happy Meals right now. And then we got McDonald's yesterday too, and only got 2 new cards, I think. All the other ones were repeats. But I put them in my binder. I want to try to collect all of the McDonald's ones because I think there's only like 15, so that wouldn't be too hard to do. And I think it's like, for us, because a small town at least, it's like $5 for a Happy Meal. And that's how much we pay for a pack of Pokemon cards anyways. And we get, you know, food with it? Okay. If we're going to eat out anyways. Now, is it enough to fill us? No. Usually we get an extra burger or fries or something, but I don't know. We might be sitting out of the Pokemon card game for a bit now because Joey got a tin that had like 5 packs in it, and I pulled a special illustration rare, like full art Deerling, if you saw my Snapchat, and immediately pulled it out, sleeved it, because it's a $21 card just by itself. And then I was looking at it to look at the centering to see like, oh, would this be a PSA 10? Because if it's a PSA 10, I was like 75, 80, I think. And the back had just like black smudges. Like it had got gravel or like little tiny rocks in it. And that was like the saddest moment.
What is that, coffee?
Yeah?
I was gonna go get coffee.
Okay, if you go get coffee, I'll take some coffee.
Coffee.
Or maybe I might take a tea if you go to Happy Cow. Coffee. Some coffee? So yeah, that was really disappointing. And Joey and I kind of just both sat there and like looked at each other and we're like, what, like it wasn't even our fault. Like immediately, I'll have to get it and show you guys. Let me finish this. But it was very disheartening. Which is probably good. We probably need kind of like a kick in the butt to stop spending money on Pokemon cards before the baby gets here. But they're also just releasing so many good stuff. Like, not that we've got our hands on it yet, but Prismatic Evolutions. And then they just announced Journey Together, which I think it looks good. I think I will like it better than Prismatic Evolutions. But I got us a Paldean Evolved ETB because there was, when they restocked at Walmart, because I was looking for Prismatic Evolutions, they had one Paldean Evolved ETB. Yeah. I always get it mixed up with EBT, which is like the food stamps. They were under the table in the living room. That might have been before we went and got pizza, though. But I was like, I actually really like this set. I hadn't done research on it at all. But it had such cute artwork. And I also got an SIR Heracross. But it wasn't a 10. The centering was off. But I was like, well, we'll just make... this will be the collection that I try to complete. So we sleeved all those in the binder and went through all of our other cards to see if we had any others. Oh, Adam just texted me and asked if I was up.
You're up.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's in here. I borrowed it when I went and got my embroidery machine out of my car. Love you. Got a blast. Oh my gosh, now he's seeing Jimmy Neutron. Alright, let me check out Stitch's display. Oh, that is so cute. I love the, like, your name at the top. Do you have the slide in? Or do you have the screw in for your sticker display? I just recently bought a slide in one for myself. I've bought one for Bethany before, because she was still screwing them in, and Joey and I changed ours to Velcro, which I don't recommend because it's still not that sturdy, but it works, and it's still faster to put together than screwing it in. But those sunglasses ones that just slide in are the best that I've found so far. Yeah, it's such a cute setup. Wait, hold on. Can I change? I want pink hearts to match. There we go. Cute, cute. Yep, that's gonna be me minus snap-on. Okay, nice. I might be applying for a July con. Ooh. Hopefully indoor. Oh, you know, I didn't tell Joey what I wanted. Let me text him. I think I actually want a peach. Okay, do I want... It's not really boba. It's literally sweet tea with peach flavoring, and they put boba in it. Or do I get a coffee? I already had a coffee. It's not that good. It's just the Starbucks with, like, creamer. Starbucks, like, cold brew. But I'm kind of getting burnout on the peppermint, which is what I usually get. So I think I'm going to have him get me the peach. I'm so, like, this has been almost a year now, but we used to have a boba shop, like, down the road, and we would go almost every weekend. It was in the next town over. And they stayed open for maybe, like, a couple months. I think they opened in, like, March. And then they closed for the summer when the school was out, because it's kind of a small college town. And I think that was a lot of their customers. So, like, as soon as school let out, they closed because I think it was more they were worried, or maybe they were done with it. I don't know. I think they were worried that they weren't going to get a lot of customers. But I was so sad. I'm like, this is the only boba place within, like, 2 hours. Mine are snap-on. I had to glue them because they kept on falling apart. But yeah, the con in July is going to have has-been voice actors, and the con is near me. Ooh, perfect. So I assume it's kind of an established con, right? If they've got somewhat big-name voice actors. But I'm curious if the hype is going to die down for the has-been voice actors because they've been going to so many conventions right now. But I mean, I can also see fans, like, just going up and meeting them every time they're at a convention, like the same people. But I do know that there's some people that are like, you know, I met them once, they signed my artwork, I'm good. And then there's some people that are like, if they've got the money, they'll meet them again. I would meet Robbie Damon again. He's like the only voice actor that I've really met. But I would meet him again. He was cool. In my state, we don't get a lot of big voice actors, so seeing the voice actors going as big, nice. Well, then that'll be good. I think that should be a good one. All right, we're just gonna glue this on and then we'll be done with Umbreon. And that'll be $50 added. Added to the pot. No, I'm just kidding. Added to the convention. I think when I added it up again with the beanies, it was still an average because I didn't have exact numbers, but we were up to 4,000, which is good. I would like to at least have 5,000 in inventory, but of course more than that, because if I want to make 5,000, I need more than that. But I do not, there's no way, I should say, that I'm going to get 10,000 like I had last year, which I think is fine because I was prepping for Megacon and Katsucon and pretty much LCTC as well. But I think a good 6,000 will be nice. Because one, I don't know how the economy is going to do. It was already down last year, was less than I made in 2023. And I won't be there. So I don't know if that's going to like conflict, or not conflict people, but prevent people from like buying from me or spending their money on the big ticket item if the artist isn't there. Are they going to be like, oh, well, she's not here, I don't know if I want to buy from her. But Tia is really good, and I think it's a lot easier to sell someone else's stuff because then you can brag, you can talk about it, you know, you don't feel like you're being braggy about your own stuff. So, and I think she's really good at being a business person and like selling my things. So who knows, maybe I'll sell more, especially if they have this button or like Bethany also said she's gonna make some kind of sign or something to say like the reason I'm not there is I'm like 8 months pregnant. My brother is coming to do electrical in our in the new sewing room, and so he's on his way. So I'm debating like, do I want to put up the dogs in the bedroom, or like, I mean, he can close himself off in there, they won't bother him, or put him outside, then they're gonna get all nasty and stuff. But mostly it's probably for you guys. I'm like, how annoying are they gonna be? Like, will they chill out after a while? Because there's a door, but it's a see-through door. So they could just sit there and watch him and just bark at him the whole time if they wanted to. You know what, though? We have... I could probably put, like, a curtain up or something. Doesn't mean that that will prevent them from looking behind the curtain. But also, they've met him before because he's came and fed them, so... It's more of I just don't want him to get trampled right when he comes in the door. Let me see if he wants anything from the coffee shop. Sorry, Bethany and I are talking about board games. I told her that her parents should play, because they seem to like Catan. And I was like, they should play Splendor. I don't know if you guys have ever played it, but my parents love Splendor. And it's a pretty simple game, basically. You collect these tokens, you spend the tokens to get these cards, and then you spend these cards to get this bigger card, and whoever gets the most points wins the game. Or like the first to like 25 points or whatever. And my mom and dad will play that just the two of them. So I like left it when I moved to like Delaware. I was like, yeah, you guys just play this. You play it more than I do. And then I took it one day for a board game night. And my mom was like, where's that game? Do you have it? And I was like, no, I shouldn't have it. I had it. I forgot that I took it for the board game night, and it was here at the house. And she's like, oh, okay, I thought I lost it. I'm like, no worries, I'll give it back to you. We were about to get a big snow, so I took it and dropped it off one day in case they needed a game to play while it was snowing. Oh, heck, more Has-Been and Hell the Boss voice actors are going? Oh, to that one in July? Nice. Not that it matters because I won't be going, but I need to check on Megacon voice actors. I haven't been looking because I'm like, even if there was, like, Tom Hiddleston was there last year, and that's like one of my favorite actors, and I did not even attempt to meet him. So I don't know who would be there that I'd be like, oh, I want to meet him. But I do like to see, you know, so that you can make merch. It's always good. If they ever get the Critical Role people to come to MegaCon, I will pay someone just to come sit at my table so I can go meet all them. Because I have the cookbook. I don't want to get all of them to sign it. I want to get anyone that's done anything on Critical Role to sign it, but gotta get the main cast. Okay, Umbreon is done. And we can put it in the bag in the closet, which will be good because it's black. It'll keep it away from dust and dog hair. And speaking of, let me go grab my dogs and put them away. Let me mute myself because I might have to yell at them. We have this noise machine that we got for the baby. And I think I'm gonna turn it on for the dogs and see. I only have a campfire setting right now. It's also only on 15 minutes. Sorry, you can probably also hear the fan. Okay, you guys stay there. Let me give them their toys. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. And then I'll just tell my brother he can come on in. All right, now we did Umbreon. So now let's do Momo, because that'll be the next one to finish up. If you guys didn't see, this is the newest hat. It's Momo. And it just needs its face. And that shouldn't be too difficult, because just the big eyes. Let me look up a picture just so I can get the sizing right. I got the pregnancy sniffles today. And it's just big black eyes, and then green inside, and then black, and then white again. So I cut this, or I drew this little circle, but I think that's good for the green, and then I need another bigger circle for the black. So let me get my paper scissors. I feel like I'm pretty decent at drawing circles. This, I traced something. But sometimes I'm like, it would be really handy to get one of those. I don't know if they're for architects or just artists in general that has all the different size circles. Sometimes I'm like, no, that would be a good investment. And then I'm just kind of guessing. This one I am going to freehand the circle. And then we'll see if that's going to be like too big. No, I think that'll be fine. Okay. So, yeah, I think that'll be fine. We'll try it and then I'll see if I think these eyes are too big. And luckily we have lime green and black right here. The thing that draws circled, I use it for math. Nice. Yeah, I can't. I'm sure it has like a special name, but the one that just has a whole bunch of just different shape, different size circles. Yeah, that's a really big eye. But I don't know, I also feel like maybe my eyes on my plushies, my plushie for Momo isn't even as big as it should be. So we'll see. We'll keep moving. Keep moving forward with it. We'll cut out the lime, see what it's looking like. Might have to eat something. I got the acid reflux. But with pregnancy, I get it when I don't eat for a bit. And like some people get it when they eat something that gives them acid reflux. Because I feel like this black could maybe be trimmed down a little bit too. We shall see. Now I'm going to make a black dot to go in the middle. I need to kind of make like a little calendar, or not a calendar, like a little menu that I can post on Instagram for people to see, that I can like post, and then like with the tag Megacon so people can see and be like, this is what I have and this is what limited stock. I'm be like, I have one Momo hat and I have one owl bear at the moment. I want to have more owl bears, but I haven't sold them before, so I don't know how good they're gonna sell. And I haven't sold them online either, so I don't have anything to compare it to. Whereas I have stuff that I can make that I know that sells, and would rather put my time towards that. But just so I can like get more people, I guess, to buy the first day or whatever, and be like, I only have one Momo hat. If you want it, come get it. Or if I make Appas, and I have like one Appa. You guys see these big eyes? Big eyes coming together. Then I cut white dots that are pretty much the same size as that to kind of give the like reflection. The reflection of his eyes. I think Momo's a boy, right? I honestly don't. No, I mean I think that they call him, and Appa is a him, unless they just call it an it. Momo is a guy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I always think like for Pokemon, I always call them different genders, and then I'm like, wait, it's different. But I forget that Momo actually is its own. That would be like Ash's Pikachu. Ash's Pikachu is its own gender, but other Pikachus don't have to be that gender. This goes with that kind of within the green. Like, there's other flying lemurs that are probably female. I haven't even been watching my usual prep show for Megacon. I usually watch BuzzFeed Unsolved. I rewatch the Ghoul Boys, but when they were on BuzzFeed Unsolved. And I haven't even done that at all this year because it doesn't even feel like a real Megacon. So maybe that's what I'll do all this week because I also, it's like my good luck charm is to like binge it. Because that's what I did for my very first Megacon when I was living in Florida. When I was prepping, I was watching BuzzFeed Unsolved because Bethany had just told me about it. Okay, I don't think that this has as sharp of a point. I think that's good size for the eyes, though. I do really like that, so. We will keep those eyes. Can you guys see it? I know it's kind of like at an angle, but I think that's good. They're probably on the bigger side, but like, it's Momo. Like, you know it's Momo. Adorable! So now we're going to sew these layers on to itself, and then I'm going to hot glue, like do a base hot glue like I usually do, and then I'll sew the eyes on. kind of like we did for Umbreon. I don't have my embroidery machine over here right now, so I have this space for stuff. But then I also run into the problem where I just put all this stuff over here and then it interferes with my workspace. Alright, so let's start with green first. And I'm just gonna keep that black bobbin in. It'll only be a problem when I do the white. So. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Well, I thought that my brother would get here before Joey got back, but now I don't know who was gonna be back first. So the sewing room is the old carport. Like, we're basically boxing in a carport. So our cars are now parked outside of the sewing room because that was the driveway. Oh, I think someone's here. To lead up to the carport. But we have to go out the front door now to get to our cars, which is not a big deal. But I was telling Joey yesterday, I was like, we can just back the car up to my sewing room window when we were packing for a convention, and you can just put the bags through the window. Hello? Yeah. Give me one second. Okay. We are good. Well, yeah, I was telling Joey I can just put the stuff, like all the bags of inventory and stuff, through the window and just load it up from there. Which is not a bad idea as long as it's not hard to get that screen in and out, because there is a screen on the window. But you just have someone stand on the other side of the window and then someone on the inside of the window and just whoop. Especially for the grid walls. I don't know if I'm going to keep my standing grid walls inside or keep them out in the shed where they're at right now. I guess it kind of depends. If I use it a lot for, I don't think I'll use it for the farmer's market, but who knows. I guess it kind of depends on if Joey's going with me to the farmer's market. So I have somebody to help with the baby, or if I'm leaving the baby at home with him. But if I'm using the grid walls a lot, I'll probably leave them in my sewing room. If I don't, then I will just leave them in the shed. He's doing some hammering. I don't think you guys can hear it. The dogs are making all kinds of noises. They're like, poor guys. All right, so there's the green sewn onto the black. And now I'm going to sew these black dots onto the green. And then on my plushies, I don't sew the white on. But for this, it should be fine because I can easily move them around. But I usually just don't sew the white on because I wait until I sew the whole thing on before I sew the white so that he doesn't look cross-eyed or if I get it off-centered or whatever. Oh wait, I put white thread in because I was talking about white. I need black thread. Welcome back, love. It's your dad. Yeah, I just put them in the bedroom for now because Boston's here too.
Yep.
Is he watching me? Yeah, so this is a sweet tea with peach flavor. It's literally sweet tea, peach flavoring, and then they have like peach boba. So it's not really a boba. They give you a boba straw. I mean, I guess it is a boba because it's got boba in it, but it's not the it's not green tea or black tea that I want. It's just sweet tea. But I still got a little bit of caffeine, but a lot more sugar than I want. But it is good. But I mean, honestly, I could probably make this at home. If I just get the supplies and save myself like $5. He hit the button again. He was showing my nephew. Speaking of, I need to charge my camera so that it's charged to film next week. Excuse me, so I can film all my prepping stuff, but I don't want to plug it up right now because it's the charger's in there with the dogs. Good. My nephew can entertain Joey. Joey can entertain my nephew while I get work done. And then while his dad gets work done. It's a win-win. Okay, so there's the black, and then now we will switch to white. And we'll put the white over here. I should probably change my bobbin to white. Yeah, my brother came over yesterday and we were looking at like, okay, where do you want the outlets and stuff? And I'm just so excited to be able to have so many outlets. Because I'm kind of just used to, like, I guess probably one on each wall. One of them might have like 2 outlets. But on one of the walls in there, I'm going to have 3 outlets. And I'm like, I'm not going to know what to do. And there's a little pupil. That looks pretty good on stream, actually. Sometimes I think the stream doesn't pick up as good as it does in real life, but looks clean. Cut. Oh man, I'm gonna put my hot glue balloon back in, so be ready. Ridley. And then let me double check. I think that the white of the pupils are both going the same way. Yeah. I'm so excited. This one's gonna turn out good. And now I'm like, do I want to make the other one with the ears the other way? The face would look the same though. I just think he'd look bald. I was curious if it was still warm from last time. It's not. And we wait. I can go ahead and change this back to black though. Do you see all our baby stuff, Boston? Dogs are huffing the door. Just like. Stop sniffing the door. think this song would be really good in like a montage music video. Sorry, I'm eavesdropping on their conversation. Hot glue the nose on. All right. The only thing is I'm sewing this black on brown. I can't see the black and the brown. Like where the black stops and the brown starts. So let's hope that my circle's pretty circly. Yeah, I think that looks good. I might need to go over that spot right there. Wherever it is. There it is. Odds are if I can't even see it, no one else is gonna see it, but just to make sure that it's secure, because it was kind of close to the edge right there. I was gonna show you guys that Pokemon card. Okay, I promise. After I get this other eye sewn on, I'll grab it. It's in my binder in the other room. But if anything, what my obsession has become is getting binders to separate all the different Pokemon packs, like the Pokemon sets. And not necessarily wanting, like, I do want to complete at least one master set, but I don't have to. It's not like that big of a addiction. But just the idea of having a binder for each of them is what I really want. Okay, I need to go over this little part too. And then Momo will be done. Okay, yeah, I can unplug my hot glue gun. Okay, let's look at him. Oh my gosh! I think it's actually really cute. And now I think I just want to make his ears bigger. And that's the only thing. Honestly, so that they hang down almost as long as the other. So cute. So hard to get it centered because it falls off this, and then also I'm looking at the camera and it's reversed. Yeah. Okay. Momo is done. Let me go get the Pokemon card to show you guys. Put Momo in the closet. Love, look at Momo. It's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Have you ever watched it? I think the only other thing I want to do is make his ears like super long and hang down. Not necessarily the pockets, but make his ears like almost to here.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, like droopy because he's got such big ears.
I think a lot of people want it. Is that on it?
Don't look like it's that close. What are you doing?
But I only play Cuphead, so that can't. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one we played on your computer, right?
Yeah. Well, this
Yeah. I mean, okay, here. This is the binder. I got yellow because it was cheaper. But this is the Paldean Evolve. This is what we got just out of the ETB pretty much, and then there was a few ones that we had opened before. You guys see without much of a glare? Yeah. You're not gonna be able to see what the Pokemon are. But I'm gonna do, once Megacon Prep is over, I'm gonna do one where I try to make, I'm gonna get another binder and try to see if how much of the Pokedex I can complete based off of just what we have right now. So here's fire, and then this is water. And then we go into electric. And this is in order, of course, of how they're in the little booklet. Psychic. Like, I thought we got pretty good. Pretty good start. Of course, it's all kind of like downhill for here. Dark. Oh, fighting, and then dark. And then steel, dragon, normal. Love the tandem mouse. And then trainer cards. I thought that was a full art, it's not. And then here, so that super rod that I was talking about, it was from this Paldean Evolve, so I'm glad that I didn't sell it. I had pictures, I already took pictures of it to sell, but I hadn't posted it anywhere. And then also the Faraffarig that Joey got. This is a Heracross that I got, and then he got this EX. And then this is the promo, which is so freaking cute. Like, this is what made me get the ETB, other than it being like the last one. I was like, oh, that is such cute artwork. And so then in the very back, I did the McDonald's. This is what we have out of the 15 cards from McDonald's. But like I said, we got repeats on the last McDonald's Happy Meal that we got. But let's see, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So hopefully, I think we're missing the Dragonite, which I think is a kind of little harder one to get. And then is there a Pikachu? I think there's a Dragonite, there's a Pikachu. I can't think of the other ones. Here's from the tin that Joey got. And then, oh, did I not put it in here? Where is the, maybe I left it. The one that's all scratched up. The Deerling. Did I put it in my old binder? I guess I did. Because I was like, it doesn't really matter because it's already beat up. Let me go get that one. I don't like that one as much. The pain to flip through. You can kick this computer off the internet if you want. No. Then I won't get any work done. Oh, wow. Yeah.
You got better eyes than I do. How far is this one?
Okay, so here it is. I didn't bring the whole binder because I didn't want to. But here's the Deerling that I got. And I was looking at it because I was like, oh, it won't be a PSA 10 anyways because the centering is off. And then on the back, I saw this. Can you guys see all in the Pokeball specifically? It looks like someone ran this through in the gravel. And then not to mention down here, it's got a bunch of like stuff in the blue. And then if you look at the front, it's not going to show up on camera, but you can see where it was dust, rocks, whatever was between the two cards, and it just rubbed. And it's so sad. Because this is a card that I would have sent to get graded too, just because it's pretty. But there it is. We were just saying, we're like, oh, we got our money back on our tin that we spent, because that's what we like to do. We're like, oh yeah, you know, if we sold this, we got our money back. But not for this one. Sad. Sad, sad. Because it's not even anything we did. Like, it'd be different if I had done that. But I asked Joey, I was like, there's no way that I did that, right? Like, he's like, no, there was definitely something in the factory or when it was shipped was inside the casing. Alright, well, I'll get over my little pity party and we'll move on to making Blitz. So this is where we got in that one stream when we were working on him at the end. I sewed on the white. And then we have his horns. We have this stuff cut and pinned. So we need to sew on the black for this. Sew on his little hair spikes together. And this is his little symbol that will go on the end. Oh yeah, and his eyes. Let's see. Okay, so let me pull up a picture. Let's see if I have one on my... Oh, you know what? I can just bring up the thumbnail. And just zoom in. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, see, because I would have sewn this on wrong. The yellow is upside down. And then this goes down like this. And this goes in the middle like that. Yeah. Okay, so you can go ahead and sew this on so I don't lose these little pieces. I think it's a 6 foot. Yeah, we use it on the shed. Do you guys have a little like container that you keep your little stuff in on your desk so you don't lose them? In my other desk, it had little cubbies down here that I would put stuff, but I would keep forgetting that I would make stuff or that I would forget to add like a piece onto my plushies, and then I would like get ready to send a plushie out and it wouldn't have like ears or something. So I kind of stopped putting it down there because that was like out of sight, out of mind. So now I found what works best is if I put it in this little cup that I have up here. Alright, so we'll put those aside, and now, while we still have black in the sewing machine, I thought about for the farmer's market too, I'll switch up what I bring, like how I'm feeling. Because, like, of course in the summer, my beanies and, like, my big hats aren't going to do as well. But maybe that's when I focus on bucket hats. And, you know, those travel stuff. And then that kind of keeps people from getting, like, bored of my stuff, too. And I'm hoping maybe it'll move, like, to get me more, like, custom orders. And I would like to get into the pet stuff that I've been talking about forever, of course, like embroidering people's pets on shirts or dishcloths or whatever. But that I'd probably have to limit. I'd probably have to be like, yeah, let me, you know, put your name and number here. I can only do like one. I like take one a week, honestly. Unless it's one that I already have. Like if I already have a Dalmatian, then I don't really need to remake a whole new Dalmatian. I can reuse what I have. And just tweak it a little bit. These colors, the black and white, remind me of this snake from Beetlejuice. I think Mag Fest is this weekend. That one's in Maryland. It's a really good one. It's the one that's like 24 hours. And I want to do it, and I could have done it, but I did not want to put myself through that stress. Because I got off the wait list, and I was like, I can't. I will work myself way too hard, because it is a 24-hour convention. You don't have to stay set up for 24 hours. But I know that I would push myself too far, not to mention having to drive there, and we just got back from there. And I sewed these black pieces on, and then what I'm going to do is like cut off this white part. I could, to save fabric, not even do this white part, like just cut these black pieces, but this helps, since I have to match it up with another piece, it just helps it stay a little bit better and everything comes out a little more even. Blitz will probably take a little while. So if I'm still streaming, though, I don't know what I'm going to work on after him. We'll wait and see what time it is when we get a little further. Because I could do evolution hats, which is what I want to do. I think I have an Eevee, actually. Maybe that's what I'll do. I have the pieces, I think, already cut out. But I also have Pochita, which is what I was going to work on that one day. And then I got so distracted on what is the red for that I had cut out. I just need to embroider the chainsaw. And I don't have my embroidery machine set up, so I don't know if I would do Pochita. Even though once I embroider the chainsaw, that wouldn't take too long. Because he's not a very detailed guy. Go ahead and trim this. And this also makes it just thinner materials to sew through when it's all together. Like all these layers would add up. And now we can line up these seams. And I think what I did last time was just sew this whole thing in black. Instead of trying to do black and white and then black and white. The only thing about drinking this tea is I'm gonna have to pee like every 30 minutes. It'll probably be sooner than that, but I'll try to at least hold it for 30 minutes. So that I'm not constantly leaving you guys. I would like to do one live. I don't know if I've talked about this before, or if I've just thought it in my head several times, where I get a pack of Pokemon cards and that determines what I make in the live. So maybe it's like I could do a beanie, I could do a hat, I could do a plush, but based off what I pull in the Pokemon pack, that's what I would make. So I'd have to decide if I want to do every, like, am I just gonna do whatever, I can pick whatever from the cards that are in the pack? Or do I have to make something of every Pokemon in the pack? Or I let you guys vote on, here's the Pokemons to choose from. Which one do you guys vote on for me to make? Or if I get a special card, do I make the special one? But I think that would be a good series to do, technically. Like, I could even do it as an Instagram, like, reel or, like, YouTube short. They're playing Cuphead, I think. Joey's like beat the game. I think Joey and I played it for like a weekend. So I've played it more than once, but technically I only played it for like one weekend. But it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I think you can do different modes. We did like the easiest mode. Let me look at the other list of things that I thought about for the farmer's market. Because I know I thought about baby stuff, I thought about dog stuff. I can, of course, always do like little bags, like just a couple of little zipper pouches are always good to have on hand. Oh, for Mother's Day, I could make like aprons. Just kind of simple aprons. And then I could embroider on them. And then those belly warmers, I would like to get into making one of those. I've been wanting to make one for myself. Or like heating pads. But making them cute where they're like kind of animals. Just the ones where you can like throw them in the microwave. Because I feel like that's something that would be up my alley, but people would buy, you know? Like, I know some parents are like, you don't need another stuffed animal, but if it's a stuffed animal that you can use, then they might buy it. Alright, now we can sew up the horns. And then we can stuff them. And it looks like I just hand sewed these on. So I sewed these in the seams, and then these I just sewed onto the hat. I think because they become so bulky, and I wanted it to keep that horn round shape at the base. I don't know why I turned my head like that. I made myself dizzy, like staring and turning my head. And I'm just making sure for the most part that these seams line up really good. Focused, so focused on those curves. And then I'm just clipping my curves and trimming any edges. Let me go over this part right here. There's one person at the Lexington conventions that does embroidered towels, but it's like the kids' towels that are kind of like, I think they're hooded, and they put little they embroidered characters on them. So like you have Spider-Man, like a red towel with Spider-Man's face on it or whatever. And I always thought those were so cute. I just like have so many ideas and not enough time. Because I used to love making those little quiet books too for like kids on like road trips or if you go to church or whatever. And then they're like felt books, and maybe it's like a little doll, and you have this pocket that has different clothes, and you can like dress up, and maybe it has like Velcro, or maybe it's just hangs there. Sometimes there's one like teaches you how to tie your shoe, and it's got like a shoelace, or some of them have like zippers. It's just little like activity book, but it's quiet. And I think those would sell pretty cool too. Especially since everyone's like talking about iPad babies right now. I think the older generation that's coming to farmers market will be like, oh, I'm gonna get this for my granddaughter because she all the time in shirts wants to play on her phone or something. Oh, Geneville's kicking me in the bladder. Okay, I'll have to go to the bathroom. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Dogs are alive. I put them in the crate because they just keep huffing the door. But the one huffing the door is the one that's not in the crate because it's for late. He doesn't have a crate. But oh well. I was also worried that Daisy would try to get into something, so. Let's see. I can also play something on the hatch. Like the little baby sound thing I was talking about. I can play something that's a little louder. Play continuously. And we'll do rain. Actually, we'll just do like white noise. Maybe it's playing. I think it is. It says it is. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Get my bag of stuffing. Speaking of, I need to get my big bag of stuffing from my mom's. Because I just have it shipped there because she just puts it up in my old room. I don't have space. If I get like a 20-pound box of stuffing, there's like no room to like put it anywhere in this house. Unless I just keep it in the middle of my floor. Goodness. Mm-hmm. He's playing with the button. My nephew is. There's one horn. Nice. Next weekend, Joey and I are going to an indoor water park for our baby moon. And I keep forgetting I need to try on my swimsuit to see if they still fit me or if I need to buy a maternity swimsuit. I probably will have to, but I really didn't want to spend the money if I don't have to for one time. Because, you know, some suits are stretchy. And I started looking at hotels for Lexington Comic Con because if I do sell there, we're not going to drive back and forth, even though it's only 2 hours. I'm not going to want to do that while pregnant. So I was looking, and there was a pretty good price on one. I didn't have enough to do it with points, but I need the one that's like refundable just in case I can't go. But I was trying to see if my mom, if she was gonna plan on going too, or maybe she would go up with me on Thursday while Joey's at work and help me set up, and then me and her drive back, and then Joey and I drive up for the weekend. Because then that way she'll be here to check on the dogs while we're gone, and I don't have to pay someone to check on the dogs. Because we're already, I haven't booked hotel yet, but as of right now, we're in the whole $1,000. I think it's like $1,050. So, hotel's probably going to be another at least $300. And then parking. I need to rewatch my vlog. I can't remember if I said that I wasn't gonna pay for it, because you have to pay for Thursday parking. But I ended up getting the whole weekend pass. But it ended up being cheaper to just pay the daily rates than the whole weekend or something. Like if you weren't gonna park Thursday or something. I don't know. And as long as I get there early, I should get a spot for parking. So Ridley, go lay down. This dog. Okay, so I'm just pinning the side seams closed, and I'll just sew them up since I'm gonna just hand sew the horns on. And then the horns will go in the like middle seam. You can change this to red thread. And then also for the farmers market, I thought about like people could bring me stuff if I was there often enough. They could bring in something that they wanted embroidered. But I think that I would do some kind of contract. I don't know what you guys think. It wouldn't be like a super official contract, but basically just something that they sign that says, you know, if I mess up, you give me permission to embroider on this. And if it gets messed up, you understand that I cannot give you it back or something. Like, I, of course, would refund them the money. I wouldn't charge them. But if it's like a baby onesie that they might not be able to have a duplicate of or whatever, be like, you understand that if something happens to this, I can't get you another one. Then I'm like, well, I don't even know if I want to do that then, if it's going to be... Or I just won't do, like, any kind of sentimental thing. I can only embroider, like, the stuff that I have. Like, oh, you want a cute baby blanket? Well, here. Unless it's one that they're like, oh, yeah, I just got this off Amazon. Can you embroider something on it for me? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just overall in general, I'm good. I was stressed last stream. So Tuesday, I was still really stressed about Megacon Prep. I'm feeling a little better. Let me look at these spikes again. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better now that I've got some beanies done, so I've got to add some merchandise. And then I think after this week, I'll feel really a lot better. I know I'm not going to feel great. I'm not going to feel like ever that I have everything, but I can't tell if that's Ridley or Obi. Oh my gosh. They're like howling. What is happening? Knock it off. I can hear the white noise that I turned on, but all of them were like whining or howling or barking. I don't know if they heard something outside. That might have been it, because I think Joey went outside to get the ladder. So, and technically they couldn't look out that window. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm feeling better about prep a little bit. Like I said, not completely satisfied, but it's not going to always be the case. I don't know if that would ever be the case for any convention that I've done, where I'm like, I feel 100%. There's nothing more that I could have done. And then I think these two. Let me look up a picture of him really good. How are you doing? Or really quick, how are you doing, Stitched? How's the drawing going? Okay. There's two right together in the back of his head. They're probably like here-ish. What'd you make it say?
I made it say, Pikachu, I choose you.
That's a good one. It's like, Pikachu, I choose you. Oh, I still don't have my labels in, guys. I need to check that, because it should have been in this week. It was only like 2 hours away on Tuesday. So, like, where are my labels? Track order. Okay, now it says it's in another place 2 hours away. So we have Louisville and Lexington are the two big cities in Kentucky. Tuesday it was in Lexington, which they're both like northern Kentucky, and they're kind of like this in the state. They're like, one's just a little bit higher north than the other. And so it says that it went from Lexington to Louisville. Instead of coming closer to me, it went just over to the next big city. Okay. It also said estimated delivery January 17th through the 22nd, and it's the 25th. So, something's not correct. I mean, everything's correct. It's not the person that I bought them from. It's just the mail service. Well, maybe they'll get here in time for me to send some stuff out next week. Okay. So let's see if I want these a little bit lower. No, I think that's good placement. Yeah, I think that's good. No, I think they're good. They're good. See, this is good because I would have already been distracted and I would be playing video games with Joey in Boston. I didn't even know my nephew was gonna come. So I would have been playing with them. This is good. I'm getting work done. And then I think picking this next weekend to be the baby moon worked out well. Because if I had picked, like, because it was either that weekend or this weekend, if I'd picked this weekend, I would have been stressing all weekend about the work that I need to get done for next week or how I could have been working. But luckily, Thursday, I'll have sent all my stuff with Tia and I can relax and not worry about prepping for Megacon. We can just have a nice stress-free weekend. Okay, let's see how this looks. Check the seams. Looks good. Let me just set this over here and I'm gonna sew the red part onto the eyes. The longest part of him is going to be that satin stitch that I have to do around his eyes because my machine does not like doing that. So that's something that I have to like go around and do like 5 times. The fuzz. Ah, and the stuffing. See, I think this sounds like Sia. Alright, now we can... Actually, I don't want to sew on the horns yet. I'm going to attach the eyes and do the stitching. That way the horns aren't getting in the way. So let's put these eyes on. Oh my gosh, I got so scared. I flipped this image of Joey, but I thought that I put the white patch of Blitz on the wrong side. But I just flipped the image because it is on his right side. But on the picture of Joey wearing it's on his left side. Oh, I thought I did this whole thing wrong. It's fine. Just made me a little scared. Okay, and then the longer corner goes towards the middle. Might have to move the one horn up a little bit because this is getting too far close. So this one probably needed to go up here more. But I'll do the eyes first. I need to flip these. This goes over here. Kind of looks good. Just put a little hot glue to hold this in place. Alright, and then we're gonna switch to black. I'm gonna make sure that I have enough black bobbin because that's gonna run out real fast. So we're gonna wind another black bobbin. And let's see how long it's gonna take me to satin stitch these eyes. I'm gonna go around and do just a regular stitch first to give myself an outline. Sorry. Okay, two is what we got. All right, regular stitch. All right, sorry, my brother was asking me about outlets, and then I warmed up this garlic knot, but now I realize it's gonna be really greasy, so I'm gonna have to go wash my hands after this. But we got pizza yesterday. I need to eat lunch a little. Yeah, me too. I was just thinking, I was like, do I fix a hot dog while I'm in there? But I think this can hold me over for a little bit longer. But it's cold out there because we don't have any insulation yet. Even though I'm cold. I need to see what Joey wants to do for dinner too. Like if we need to put some beef out. Because if we do hot dogs for lunch, we won't want to do hot dogs for dinner. Same and cold. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's a good width. Actually, I might make it a little bit wider on the zigzag stitch. I forgot it does that. Because it doesn't always catch the bobbin, that's why like I have to do it so many times. It'll unthread my needle. I forgot that that's also a problem that I had, other than the stitches not even catching. It'll unthread my needle. So maybe I'll just keep going. I was doing some back stitching to try to get it to catch parts, but sometimes I think that that makes it bunch up like that. So maybe I'll just go around. And I'll just have to go around it like a bunch of times. I can't remember if I had to end up hand sewing some parts of it. I probably did. There it goes. It unstitched itself again. This is the only reason I would want to upgrade my machine, but I just hate that that's the only reason. Other than that, it works pretty well. And if I did this all the time, it'd be different, but I only do it for Sylveon and Blitz. Sorry, this is just a bunch of zigzag stitches, and I'm having to go back and forth. Nothing super entertaining. Also, tell me if my mic dies. It's probably getting close because I think we're hitting the 4-hour mark. Got food now. Okay. Nice. Hopefully something good. I'm thinking it's gonna be hot dog so that I have some protein. But also apple and peanut butter sounds good. And Blitz also has that little like eyelash kind of thing. Or the way that they draw his eyes at least. So I have to go back over after I'm done and do that little part. So my brother was asking me about outlets, and like I said, it's gonna have really big closets in there. and asked if I wanted outlets in the closet. And yesterday when he came and looked, I was like, no, I don't think there should be no reason for me to have outlets in there. Like I'm gonna use it as a fabric storage. But then I started thinking like, okay, well, what other stuff might I use that? Because it's gonna be a pretty decent sized closet, like it's pretty deep. I was like, you know what? Maybe actually we do put outlets in there because I could put a different desk in there, and then in case you need it for like a lamp, if you like want to put shelves in there and put like a lamp on there. That stuck to my hand. And then I was just thinking, like, if we ever turn that into a gaming room area, it'd be really cool to put like our desks in the closet. We wouldn't be able to do an L-shaped desk, but like just a flat desk. And then the rest of the room kind of have a couch in there. And sorry, they heard the doorbell. A couch, and then like put a TV, and then like a whole gaming room setup stuff. Ridley. He heard the doorbell. But then I was like, oh, when our kids grow up too, maybe if they want to like share a room, you can put a bed in there. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna put the outlet in there. That's fine. I'm having spicy chicken. Ooh, that sounds really good. I don't know, loser or something.
Something funny?
Something funny. Okay, so the eyelash goes about right almost to the top of the little black. I was impressed with how well I did this little eyelash last time. I don't know if I'm gonna be as successful this time. I did that, and then I did smaller. Okay, that could be a little longer, but we'll do that for now. I don't want to mess it all up. See, that one does a lot better because it doesn't have the white. The white is like an extra whole layer of fabric, so that's why my needle likes to get messed up. Or it's not my needle, it just doesn't want to catch. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta pump up the width. And if I go over it enough time and nothing's catching, we'll just try to throw some hand stitches in there. I don't want to, because it adds more time, but if that's what we gotta do, it's what we gotta do. My other account said hi. I wonder who typed that. My computer is in there where the boys are. So they can type. We're technically over halfway done on the eyes, but this is the longest part. Because I'm like not joking when like all of my stitches are not stitching right now. It's like every other stitch. So I found out that Toon Fusion Comic Con is first come, first serve. Have you done that one before? Or that's the one that you've been looking at? Is it first come, first serve for everyone, or do they have like a different place for artists and then like vendors? Or is everything, it's all free game? Been looking at it. Yeah, because I mean, I don't mind first come, first serve if I'm not competing with vendors, of course. If you're competing with vendors and artists, then that's kind of annoying because we shouldn't be lumped into the same category. It's called creators table. Okay, so in my opinion, the vendors that don't create anything shouldn't be getting a creators table. But that's just me. And it's 200 for a 3-day. How many days we talking? The horror con is 300. It's a 2-day con. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, it also depends, of course, on how sales are. Because I paid $100 for a 2-day one. And I made that back, but it wasn't worth it. It was that Smoky Mountain anime one. But I was like, $200. It's not bad. Or $100. That's not bad. I was willing to take the risk, but Pikachu, I choose you. I I wonder who's typing on my computer. It's an 8 by 3 foot space and comes with a 6 foot table plus 2 badges. Okay. I'm bad about looking at number of attendees because I think some conventions just don't know or they don't tell you. But I think it's always good to look at the numbers of attendees, but you know, take it with a grain of salt because if they haven't done a whole lot of conventions, then they might just be estimating numbers. I almost said making up numbers, but I'm not trying to be that mean to these conventions, but sometimes I do think that they estimate numbers. You think that's new? Yeah. I'd probably be iffy about it. I mean, is it local at least? Or can you stay with one? I probably wouldn't do a newer one for 200 and also have to pay for hotel. It's local. Okay. I mean, if you don't have anything else and you can get it, I know you said it's first come, first serve. But I'd also take into account, like, what kind of stuff do you have? I know you have, like, keychains and stickers. Or do you have bigger ticketed items? Because if it's just keychains and stickers, it's going to take longer to get that $200 back. And I always take that into account, too. Because odds are, if it's not that well established, people are going to be buying cheaper items. So it's going to take you longer to get $200 back. Oh, it's a 3-hour drive? Ooh. Yeah. I mean, technically that's local, but I personally don't think I would drive 3 hours there and back 2 days. Like 2 hours is my limit to drive if I'm driving like back and forth. Because I feel like I'd have to get a hotel for that then. And but that's just me. We sometimes drive 5 hours to see my grandma. Yeah, do you, in one day, do you drive there 5 hours and you drive back 5 hours? I mean, maybe if you had the help, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so I mean, if you got help. See, I need to extend. I think that's good. I think we're done with the eyes. It actually didn't take as long as I thought. It took longer. I probably could go over it again, but looks pretty good to me. Your mom's gonna help you. Okay, well that's good. You guys are gonna be tired though if you do that drive. She's going to get the hotel. Okay, so that's a little better. But then you have the expenses of the hotel. Expenses of the hotel. So is this the first time? You said it's a new convention, but is this the very first convention that they've done? Because not saying that I haven't made 200 at a first time. That BintoCon that I did, it was right down the road, is local. It was only $50 for a table though. But I did make like $500 or $600. But again, I didn't have that much of a risk. I think so. Okay. You can always try it, but yeah, my spidey senses are tingling. I wouldn't spend too much money on it. But you never know. Sometimes they surprise you. All right, I'm going to seam rip these horns and move them all down. Or not the horns, the like little hair pieces. I looked at their Insta and Twitter, and they only have the guest post for this year. So yeah, this is probably their first time then. Did they seem to have any good guests? let me see if that's gonna be enough room. He looks so funny. He looks bald. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And then it's got two little triangles that go there. And then I gotta put these other spikies. All right, now we go back to red thread. They got JJK voice actors, the amazing digital circus actors, some more anime VA, and Hell of Boston Has Been. Okay, that's not bad. It's actually pretty decent. Pretty good for like first time. Oh, I forgot I still got the zigzag stitch on. Whoops. I think I saw that there might be new episodes of Digital Circus. I need to see. Because we binged it in one day, because there's only like 3 episodes, maybe? But then we never really went back to check to see if there was more episodes added later. But on some of those episodes, we were like, this show does not need to be this deep. Like, why is this show so sad? Why has it gotta be like that? Alright, checking my seams again, because also I'm sure I have some spare threads that are showing through. And now I still have my hot glue gun plugged in, so I'm going to hot glue this symbol on. Let me try to get the right placement. And it's got these tiny, tiny little triangles. I think that's good. I like to just grab a piece of scrap fleece that I threw in the trash to like keep on hand to like wipe off my hot glue gun. To try to prevent little stringies. As best as I can. Not always the case. No, I dropped it. Okay, there we go. I dropped it again. Okay. Try that. I think they're playing Dark Souls now. I haven't played Dark Souls. I've watched a few people play it, mostly Joey, and then Bailey J. I've seen her play it a little bit in her streams. That was a piece of ice. I thought it was boba. It scared me. I was like, what's in my drink? This is one of those hats that probably should cost a little bit more. But instead of doing different price ranges like I used to do, I just make everything, all the hats one price and just do the difference. Like, some of the evolutions should be more expensive, like Sylveon, because it has more to it, it takes more time. But instead of making it where, oh, Espeon's like $50 and Eevee's like $40, I did middle ground where we just do like 50.
The newest thing,
All right, we're almost done hot gluing. Then I can sew those horns on. Finally. You won't be bold anymore. Sometimes I go too crazy and I go overboard with the hot glue. So we're going to stop there so that we don't mess up. And I'm going to put it on here so I can better center them. I'm just going to do that. Hold on, my mom's calling me. All right, we're back. I should probably switch mics out now, but I'm not. Okay. See, this is what, when I don't stream on my regular days, you get a lot of stuff happening. But that was my mom. She's on vacation, and she's making sure that we're all doing okay, and I'm checking on her dog as well, and her plants. Her dogs, her plants, and then her birds, her outdoor birds. She gives them bird feed. But she's doing good. And then Joey and Boston are now playing Rock Band, it seems like. I do love a good Rock Band sesh. Let me take this mic off for now, put it over there. So that I don't hit with the horns. If I get some, or if I get my serger back from Tia, I could make some, like, cheap dog bandanas. Because then I could just cut, like, triangles or squares and then just serge them. I know usually if dogs go to, like, the groomers, they give them for free, but some people might want them anytime. Let me see if my camera is charged a little bit, because I also want to do a video on, like, doing a ladder stitch, and this would be a good, yeah, it's actually at 100%. This would be a good filming moment on, like, the different ways you can do a ladder stitch. One of them, of course, is sewing a hole up with a ladder stitch. And then the other option, of course, is sewing something onto something else with a ladder stitch, like horns onto the hat or arms onto a stuffed animal. Well, let me figure out the best way to film this. Oops. I purposefully took it off my lanyard so I wouldn't hit it with the horn, and then I still hit it with the horn. It's kind of hard to do at this angle. Let's see if I turn it this way. Perfect. I don't think that video will be very long, but it is one of my most popular like shorts. So I think it would be nice to have like a little bit longer form content than the shorts. And I'm sure that that would be easier to find too than it would be if like you were looking for a short. It'd be easier to search a video. Let me tie off our knots. And then we'll put our other one on. Mike died. But I was saying I don't know what I'm gonna work on next. I'll probably still stay live for a little bit longer. And I'm guessing it'll probably be Eevee that I work on. But I was thinking that I want to do some My Little Pony ones again, like Applejack and Fluttershy would be nice to have. But I don't know. I think I'm going to prioritize my Pokemon hats, but also I go back and forth because I've had my Pokemon hats at every Megacon. So maybe I should bring pony hats to switch it up a little bit. But as long as I keep the motivation, I should be able to get a lot done because it's been a while since I've been home to like work on whatever I wanted. I've been like splitting my time. All right. Look at him. I think it turned out so good. Officially have another hat. Officially have another hat that can go in the closet. Alright, let's check the boxes. Like I said, we have Eevee right here. Ooh. So let's do Eevee. And I'm thinking I'm just going to do one. Eevee's pretty popular, but the other ones usually sell first. Eevee's kind of like it'll sell if the other ones are gone. Oops. Okay, I need the other ears. And then I need the pocket pieces. There we go. And then I don't think I cut eyes yet. If I did, they're probably over there in the bin. So I'm gonna go ahead and pin this. Line around Mommin. Hi, Ed. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm usually not live today, so you can catch a stream on the weekend. Joey's currently playing Rock Band with Boston. And I need to probably charge my other mic. I don't know how much this one has in it. But I need to charge the other one probably just enough to tell you guys that my mic died. If it dies. So I'm gonna unplug my ring light. Hopefully that doesn't make too much of a difference. So that this mic can charge. Awesome, how are you? You're keeping me company while I play 2K. Nice! Hey, I love keeping people company while they are doing something else. I'm doing good. This is for Megacon Prep. It's the one that's in Florida that I'm not going to, but Tia is going to go sell for me. And we're going to work on an EV. Are you doing, I think it's Ralt's Community Day today, right? Are you doing Ralt's Community Day, Ed? I'm making sure my mic's not picking up. Uptown Funk You Up is what they're playing on Rock Band right now. Which I don't think we had. I think Boston picked it and means that Joey probably bought it. But it's fine. I think it's like $1 or $2. Does Tia have a line around name? No, she doesn't. She doesn't have a name, a mascot name, or like, or well, I guess a company name. Just catching what's around the house. I already have the hundos of all the ralts. Okay, I read it as all the rats. I have the hundos for all the rats. Yeah, I haven't even opened Pokemon Go. I guess it is. I think, well, it probably starts at 2 our time, right? So I probably got like 30 more minutes before it starts. Unless it started earlier than usual. Also, it's time for Boston to play Pokemon Go. He does play Pokemon Go sometimes. It's usually only if me and him are like out somewhere. But he has an account, and he'll tell me occasionally that he caught something, but at his house, but that's about it. But he has an account. I was logging in on my iPad for his account when we would go out sometimes to try to catch him some more stuff. Like, I logged in one time at one of my conventions for him. But yeah, I wish I could get him a higher raid so that Joey and I can use him for a high enough level so Joey and I can use him for raids. We have to turn him into a trade account. Yeah. Yeah, when he gets enough stuff to trade, then he can be another trade account. Which way did I do this? Right pockets? Yes, okay, I did this right. Just making sure I put the pockets on the right side. Hey, do you want to hear something sad? I know you're more into basketball cards, but Joey and I got some Pokemon cards yesterday, and we pulled a full art, a really nice card. It's like a $21 card just by itself. And we already pulled it out of the package. It was already messed up. Like, it was this cute little deerling, too. Look how pretty this is. I don't have my ring light on, so it's kind of dark. But it's so pretty. And it looks like someone ran it through the gravel on the back. Right there on the Pokeball. I don't know if it's showing up, but there's like smudges and scratches. It's so sad. So, Joey's like, I think I'm done buying Pokemon cards for a bit. I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. That was so sad. That we just pulled that straight out and it's broken, basically. Oh, that's fucked. LOL. I didn't see the damage, but big rip. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's showing up on camera, but yeah, it looks like someone took gravel to the back of it. Alright, we're gonna sew. And we're gonna pin the dark brown on, but we'll probably go ahead and sew it on too because most of Eevee will get sewn in like white. Just because this light brown color, it's just easier to do white. The dark brown is a little bit too dark. And then, let me see, I don't think I have the eyes cut yet. No, it doesn't look like it. We'll do that later. Go ahead and sew a piece on. Will line around beefing be at Megacon? She will. She has her own table. That's Bethany for everyone else in the chat. Once Upon a Spark. Yeah, she has her own table and we're right next to each other. So that's mainly why Tia is gonna go, because I am like, Bethany will be there to help Tia. And Bethany and I have sold together so many times that she knows pretty much how my booth is usually ran, so. So I think it'll be good as long as they can figure out the traveling part, because that's going to be the hardest. Is Tia and Bethany live like 4 hours away from each other. But I think we figured it out. I think we got all the road blocks figured out. But there was a little bit where Joey and I were just like, we'll just go. I'll just go sell 8 months pregnant at Megacon. Joey can drive me. But it was gonna get too complicated because he was gonna have to like take off work, and basically, even though he was taking off days of work, he would still have to have immediate turnaround and go back to work the next day. And I was like, I don't want you to do that, because then plus we're losing money that he would be getting from his job. And we're supposed to be going and trying to make more money, and would be spending, like, I'm sure my table would be making money, but it still would be nice if he was still making money while I was also making money. What are some of the new additions to the selection? Some of the new things that I'll have at Megacon? Is that what you mean? Well, I just finished a Momo hat from Avatar earlier on stream, and that one's new. I haven't done a Momo hat before. I also have a Mothman hat that will be debuting there. And my Owlbear plush will be there for the first time. I haven't sold those anywhere either. I only currently have one Owlbear made. I would love to make another, but it's kind of just gonna have to be depending on how much time I have for everything else. And I think that's it. I have some new stuff that haven't been at Megacon before, but have been at other conventions, like my Lethal Company keychains. Has been hotel keychains. Blue Pikmin bucket hats. Lots of fun stuff. I do try to switch it up at Megacon specifically because I've been doing that one for 5 years almost. I feel like Momo hat is probably adorable. What kind of has-been keychains? I did Alistair, Charlie, Vaggie, Rock Band's hard. Which one do you like better, guitar or drum? I did 5. Excuse me. Angel Dust and Husk. That was it. Are the has-been keychains on the website? They're not. Hopefully after Megacon, they will go on the website. But, or wait. No, I took pictures for them, but I don't. No, I think I put them on the website. Actually, I think they are at linearoundselling.com. I put them up there. I'm not sure if I posted it. Like, made it live, but I know I made a listing. Get a pre-order. Well, let me know if they're not up there, because now I can't remember. I know I posted the pictures and made them listings, but I'm not sure if I made it active because I was like, oh, maybe I should wait till after Megacon. All right, let me cut some Eevee eyes. See, I think I have the pattern up here. Yeah. These will be in black and white. And is there something else I need to grab while I was up? I think this was it. Because since I'm switching to white thread now, I can sew on the little white circle that's on Eevee's eyes. Little pupil. Joey requested the next time that I make Eevee to not make its eyebrows so big and thick. And I was like, that's the way I've always made them. But we did look up a picture, and most the Eevees, when they're drawn, it's just like a little bitty like eyebrow. But for some reason mine, I have really big like U, upside down U eyebrows on my Eevee. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. Because he's like, I don't think Eevee has eyebrows. I was like, well, I wouldn't have just put them on there for no reason. So when we looked at pictures, it is an eyebrow, but it's like very much smaller than the way I was drawing them. I hate when I do this. When I go to cut fabric, and then there's already a little like slit in it, and I didn't even like see it. So now I have to recut a piece. They're on the site, but no button for Alistair. Okay, huh. I'll have to see. Does it let you order the other ones, just not him? Ridley is having a time. Maybe I didn't give him a name. Let's see what Shopify. I gotta remember what I called him. It was something hotel staff, yeah. Oh, because it's supposed to be, I did Lucifer, and it's supposed to be Alistair. That's what it is. Thank you, Ed. Let's see. We'll just call him Owl. And then I need to attach a picture. That's when I would have figured it out, when I go to attach pictures and there's no picture to attach. Let me add value. And then I need to say they're available. Okay. That should fix it. Yeah, let me know if... Yes, there's a button for Lucifer which isn't displayed. If I order Lucifer, will it be Alistair? I just changed it, so hopefully that should change. I have to support line around Tia and line around Megacon. Thanks, Ed. I also saw that Stitched is live. I'll have to check them out when I get done. Since they came to my live. But I did hear my brother say that he was almost done working on the electrical stuff, so I might end when they leave or whatever, because I'll need to let the dogs out, let them go to the bathroom, and I need a shower, and I don't know, I'm not sure if Joey wants to do anything this afternoon. But it has been a good morning of streaming. I've enjoyed it. I've felt like I've got a lot done. Still a lot to do, but I feel good. What do you think Allie's favorite character is? I can't remember. I know she loves Sir Pinchus, but I don't have a Sir Pinchus one. Other than that, I think she likes... I don't know, I want to say Angel does, but I don't know, I feel like she like connects to all of them. Let me phone a friend. Let me ask Joey. Because I know Sir Pinchus, and I could try to make you a Sir Pinchus one, Ed. Let me see. Joey, who was Allie's favorite has-been character other than Sir Pinchus? You think she would like Charlie? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was Angel Dust or... No, I think it's fine. I don't think it'll pick it up. We'll see. Joey says Charlie, but I know for sure she loves Sir Pinchus, and I could try to make you a Sir Pinchus if you want. But if you wanted to, you can order Charlie, and I'll try to work on a Sir Pinchus file. If you don't mind waiting till after I get Megacon Prep sent out to Tia. Did you guys hear Rock Band? Joey was like, "You're gonna get copyright striked," and I was like, "Hey, I hope it didn't pick up. I don't think it was." I was like, as long as I keep talking, it's usually okay. But I don't know. I could have picked it up. Alright, so we got the little white dots for Evie. keep hearing something squeak, but I don't know what it is on my desk. I would love a Serpentious, and I don't mind waiting. Is it cool if I order a Charlie and it counts as Serpentious? Yeah. Yes, do that. And I will try to get a Serpentious made as soon as I can. Plus, that'll help me because I've been wanting to make a Serpentious one. Because I do think he is popular too. I want to make him, and I want to make Nifty. And then of course the V's are popular, but they're getting into some complicated territory that get pretty detailed. I feel like I'm gonna have to clean my machine. It's starting to do that. Or it's running slower. Which might be a good time to stop, because I don't love cleaning my machine on the live. It takes a little time. Ooh. It says I have an order on my Shopify. Thanks, Ed. I appreciate it. I'll send you some little goodies too. But thanks for buying from the webpage. It always makes my day to get sales on the webpage instead of Etsy. It's always nice. Oh, I just broke my paintbrush. This is what I was using as my stuffing stick, and I just snapped it in half. I can't be trusted with plastic things anyways. At every Thanksgiving at Joey's family, I break plastic forks and plastic knives and stuff. So it was only time. Ordered, very excited. Take your time, no rush. I know Megacon and Mega Mom is taking up the work hours. Too strong, Ed said. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate the order. Thank you. Hope you guys have a good weekend and you get to relax some. I know we've been busy, it seems like every weekend since Christmas. So I'm glad that we have this weekend to kind of chill. And here I am working though. But then next weekend's our baby moon. And then the weekend after that is Megacon. So I won't be there, but I have to be on call basically. If they have any service to even call me. I don't know. Tiny tanks, lol. We try. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to clean my machine soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and close the live out. I think my music stopped again anyways. That was all the songs. So, oh, no, it didn't actually. But I'm gonna end the live here because I need to get some food too. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you have a great rest of your week. I'll see you guys Tuesday, by the way. But have a lot, or sorry, I'm also like listening to their conversation too. But yes, have a good weekend. I will see you guys Tuesday.